Oh, right, because it's... Yeah, makes sense. Hello, though. Hello. That means I need to put that... there. Hello. How goes? Let's click this so there's some type of background. That's so loud to me. Maybe put it there. Maybe. Who knows? Let's see, if tapping is like that... It's surprising how loud it still is for me. Like... Oh, I knew why, because it's... I knew why. That makes more sense to do. And then up that... there. The number bothers me. There we go. I have a rough idea of how... That seems more... Okay. Maybe. Literally background. Or maybe... put it to... there. That makes sense. To a degree. Oh, but yes, hello. I thought I'd have something in the background, because why not? Why not? Can't hurt, can it? I hope. God, this is strange. This kid does not leave me alone. God damn. Oh no. Oh, okay. He wants to go to the lake, doesn't he? I can't be asked. Leave me alone, kid. I'm sure. Weird guy indeed. It's funny because I feel if I was to put the volume near its max on OBS, I can't just do what I do with the game that is calming. I think it works. Probably. Kuchangu, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Don't actually know how loud the game is, but I think it's okay. Considering I'm fairly quiet and my voice still is way louder than that, I assume it's pretty quiet. I can't remember if I ever played Platinum. I feel like I didn't. Can I just train? That's alright then. Because it's meant to be like a background thingy rather than the main focus. Just sort of there. Although I realise my tails kind of cover it a lot of the time. I'll shift myself over, hang on. The audio will go when I do this. Yeah, it's probably more acceptable. Yeah, it covers, but only bits and pieces. I'll take that. I want to train, but I know the kid won't leave me alone. I also forget the house. Was it the middle group? It was the middle group. No, that's his house. It can't be the back one, that's a house. Yeah. It's one of the tiny ones? I'm good. Memory of a sieve. Yep, memory of a sieve. I have forgotten all things already. Or was I meant to go this way? That was my house, but I'm supposed to go see the professor again, which I assume is the lab. I thought the lab was in the town, but it shows I read. Because that should... This is what, my house? Hello, Tech. Oh, she heals. I feel like training. Alright, I'm training. And the ASMR thingies are still there. The Pokemon's just meant to be like a distraction. Because I like to grind. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Bloody Starly. Go, my turtle! It is truly the early days. Oh my god, please. Not even enough for a level. But yeah, I hope people have been well. It be a day, the weekend finally. All good. That's always good to hear. That's never fun. No one likes to have to enjoy. No one likes having to cool people up. There we go. Wording. Bloody growl. It's hilarious because it looks okay on OBS, but on my screen it's like, oh, it's because I shrank it, that's why. I was gonna say it looks more pixely for me. Give me more experience. I am the type to at least have second form before I've even remotely gone away from my town. Good old Bidoof. It was tough to choose though. It was either the turtle or the penguin. I was tempted for the penguin. But yeah, that won't inherently work. One more, I think. Right. Missed. How did I miss? Oh, we may be screwed. This is rough. I have nothing. I ain't killing that in a hit. Well, we risk it for a biscuit. The biscuit was destroyed. I drop money in a panic? Who designed that? Defeated by a Bidoof. Well, I was gonna say it's quicker than running and then running all the way back and healing, but your mother decides to give you dialogue, so I don't think it is quicker. Jesus. I would have won if I didn't miss that attack. I missed once. For some reason. Nice, it gives me a level 2. How nice. The sad days when all they know is tackle. If they at least knew growl or something, they would probably be spamming that and I'd be okay. God damn it. Well, training is training. See? Doesn't matter if it lowers my attack, it means I get a free attack in. Yes, more power. It's horrible when you level and then your attack doesn't go up. It has in this case, but I remember days like that. And I was like, oh my god, leveling did nothing. It was either this or Pokemon Emerald. But as I haven't really played Platinum, I thought why not? At some point I'll do like the typical Minecraft stream as well. I'll have to think of something to build first, though. Yes, give me all the experience. I only need... hang on, I need to deselect something because seeing this is annoying. There we go. It's the starting area, so there's bound to be like a load of Bidoofs. Yeah. I'd rather it give me the bird, to be fair. Because at least with the bird, it's probably gonna do growl. And then, you know, it's not so bad. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Should just be one more and then we can get 9 and heal, hopefully. Poor Bidoof though, getting like jotted down as like the most useless thing. Like, it's a good Pokemon, it can learn so much as well. Nice. Do I learn a new move, at least? Good stuff. Absorb. If I was against, like, something that was weak against grass, then by all means, sure. Heal me! Good old mum. Oh, she doesn't say anything afterwards. That's great. Does Starly even appear in the grass patch? Yeah, they do. Here they're one of the, its chances lower, it seems, than Bidoof. Bidoof carried your team. It's a good Pokemon. I might try doing something different than I usually do for a team. Like, maybe I'll just keep normal type Pokemon, but have them learn different styles. You know, like ones that can possibly learn ice or fire or fighting, that kind of thing, instead. Minus Bidoof. Bidoof? It's because we said Bidoof. Minus my turtle though. Because he's a turtle and he's glorious. Yeah, I'm strong. So it's gonna take... Hey Agami. Hello. I thought I'd break up the typical stuff. I need to make sure I have the right thing selected that isn't going to break things. There we go. Hello, Gusto. Oh, it's very kind of you, Bree. Thank you for the sub. Oh, hang on then. Oh god, that increased volume. I didn't want to do that. Who knew there were a volume control on that thing? Give me a second, then sound will disappear, because it's one of those that does. Then I asked for my file explorer and it takes 20 years. But hello Bree, I hope you're doing well. Whoosh. Oh, that'll do. Yeah. I hope you've been well. I hope you've all been well. Such 6 months. Yeah, I'm doing good. I thought I'd just mix things slightly. It's still ASMR, so I'll still do triggers and stuff. Just some Pokemon in the background. I hope it's not like too loud or too quiet. I'm pretty sure it's fairly quiet. Indeed. All the pebbles. It's been a while. We'll just knock out the Bidoof. Don't actually know where to put my controller. This is amazing. Oh, so clicky. That's some background music. Oh no, the whole point, it's still ASMR. I just wanted something in the background. Oh yeah, I forget when I click things it does that. Hey, it kind of works, it's fine. Yes, I know what I need. those were the pebbles. The glorious pebbles. It's been a while. It has been a while. Back to music. Back to the training. No problem. That. Have fun. I don't think I usually ever seem to name my main first Pokemon. Sometimes I do, but rarely. I literally moved once. But yeah, I woke up this morning earlier, like usual, so I stay in bed a bit longer, and then I'm like, I finally decide to get out of bed, and I'm like, I don't know, the head was feeling odd. It probably wanted to rest more. Yes, we're in double-digit territory. Happy days. Oh. Yes, that's how it should be. One shot to level 2. I like to overly train, so see me. Although it does make it a bit difficult when you go to capture Pokemon, I suppose. Okay, I'll make sure I can't one-shot level 3 at least. Yeah, we can't. It's okay. I'll stop bullying them then. We'll go heal up and we'll go forward. Kajangu! Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. That's not my house. Hope you're doing well. A wild mudkip. Alright, Mum doesn't say anything. Okie dokie, Gusto. when you do fall asleep, I hope you have a nice rest. Hey Rain, welcome in. Ha! Give me Pokeballs, goddammit. I took like 2 steps. How much do you think a Zorb does? Not much. Did it not heal me? Oh. No! I mean, if it gives me Pokeballs, I'll accept. Oh, hey kid. It's chat. I didn't know what to call him, so I called him chat. Thank you, Gusto. Make sure to keep your liquids up as well. Off he goes. Rather happy. Would you like to give it a nickname? Alright, because you just sort of pick it, don't you? I mean, I could do. I don't know what I'd call it. It's a turtle. I might just call it Billy. I always name the bugger that's with me Billy. Because I like being like, Billy, no! That's fair, but I already named my rivals chat. So chat will keep zooming around and being like, hello, let's battle. Whoa. And I'll be like, okay. Might just stick with Billy. But he's a turtle. He's a turtle of a tree, isn't he? Also, that reminds me of the rival. Rival chat is so silly. I was like, oh, I could name him Erd. Like the Erd tree. Is it Erd tree? The Erd tree from Elden Ring. But that seems like a weird name to call someone. Erd. We'll stick with Billy. Belly! I suppose. Give me Pokeballs! Yes, yes, you study Pokemon... Pokedex. Give me Pokedex. Will you use it to record data? No. I can stand here without speaking for hours. I'm a very patient man, and I'm a very patient individual as well. No. Why give me the choice if there's no choice? I never understand this in games. No. Okay, I've amused myself. Can I go now? I've lived for 60 long years. Humans are a short-lived race, after all. Teach me stuff later? Just leave me alone. It's not my first Pokemon game. Nobody wants to give me Pokeballs? God damn it. Oh no. Oh my god, I've been yelled at. Is it Pokeballs? That's not a Pokeball. No, please. This is one thing I never understood Pokemon games doing. Is he gonna give me Pokeballs? Oh. Oh, are you off? You are! Yes! Good. I think he's okay. He's like 2 HP off. It's okay. An antidote. Okay. No one gives me any Pokeballs? How am I supposed to capture new Pokemon? I don't have to buy anything myself. Go back and tell your family. God damn it. It's just a journey across the continent, that's all. Oh? Oh! Jarko, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Oh, that's why. Hang on. But yes, thank you. That does mean a lot, so thank you. I hope you've been well. Seems odd when it says 6 months. I think it's meant to be like, it will be for the new month coming. So it's like a month behind, technically. Yeah. But it's for the entire month, so that's why it ends up saying that number. So it's kinda accurate, but kinda not. Always, always. A journal. I hope you've been well today, though. I hope you had a good rest. I'm not gonna lie, I fancy playing in the Johto region instead, because I like a lot of those Pokemon. Oh my god. Oh, it's Chat's mom. Chat. Then again, I don't refer to you lot as Chat, but you get the idea. Collectively, this is your mom, apparently. Is my little Chat here? I think they are. Yeah, you've got a lot of children, Chat's mum. He shouted about going on an adventure and bolted. Not to worry, you can deliver it to him. I mean, eventually I'm going to bump into him again, so why not? A parcel. Please take that to my chat. Are we done then? Can I go? I hope so. Oh, no! I still have no Pokeballs! I'm gonna try for a normal team, which is gonna be awkward. Four damage, Jesus. Ah, good. I got like 3 health back. Never mind. Yeah, for some reason this gets me the urge to play Silver. Mainly because it's what I'm most familiar with. Oh, more tutorial. This is how you capture a Pokemon. Ugh. Yes, I'm watching. Is everybody watching? Do you know how to capture a Pokemon? I mean, I'd prefer probably just Silver over Soul Silver, honestly. I know, right? Who knew you could catch Pokemon? Can't even rush the tutorial. Give me all those balls. He doesn't need them. Do, do, do. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Well done, you caught a Bidoof. I thought you just had to like throw food at them and then they became friends with you. Did I choose Chimchar? No. I did not. Five? Ugh. Yes, goodbye, you strange thing. Give me a Starly. Because I think it's a normal type originally. Good enough. They're both normal. I miss the old ways of how everything looked. Da, 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 da. Data was added to the Pokédex. Because they are weak individually, they form groups. However, they bicker if the groups grow too big. That's funny. What shall we name it? What shall we name this Starly? Bidoof could also solo Cynthia. I think most things could solo Cynthia. Da, 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 da. Tries to think. It's a bird, isn't it? So. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. I'm trying to think of like VTubers, but I don't know many that are birds. Gerald. You have to get up and do stuff already? No, not the doing of stuff. It doesn't matter if they're big or not. It's more of how their names are. Thanks for stopping by, Rain. Stay safe. Liquids as always. Ba 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 ba. off getting warm there. You can go with Docky for now. Of course, X isn't the button, it's circle. Think of Japanese. We'll just call it Docky. Even though it's male, but yeah. It's fine. We're taking the name, not necessarily the person. Bidoof. Will absorb kill it? It probably would, wouldn't it? Well, we'll see. Yeah. Oh well, it's good to know. Well, this is the way. I meant to go back, not forwards. Bidoof. Well, damn. People will find out when they eventually redeem it. Because I haven't really thought of one yet. But I have time to think on it. Plenty of time. This is gonna take a while. I figured how much time it would take to get those amount of points. It will take some time. No weak Pokemon in my crew. Training time. Which is gonna take some time. Hiccups. Oh, it lands a crit. Wow. I was hoping it wouldn't land 2 crits. Yep, gives me plenty of time to think on it. No, it'd be nothing to do with that. Guess I'm doing this the long-winded way. That's the special reward of the mass loyalty. Okay, level 2. It should survive. Okay, good. Okay. Ha. It's Billy. Well, it's something. I realise as I'm doing this, I'm just like... I don't know. I crouch more than I do with ASMR to do this. Which is funny, because it's what I'm doing. Well, this never bodes well. Victory! That was quick. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's a Shinx. And I have a flying type. Does it know electric moves early on, or is it just going to be like a tackle? Yeah, a tackle. And as much as I want to have one of these, it's not normal. So I can't. Even though it's a very nice Pokemon to have. Although I suppose that doesn't stop capturing it But what's the point if I'm not even going to use it? Hey, Silent. Yeah. I'm okay, thank you. Just doing different things, I guess. While I have my ASMR. At least I'll do it for a little bit. I hope you've been well. Though it's good when people have had a good rest. I'm just training or what have you, because that's what I tend to do when I play Pokemon. Hey doll. Huzzah. His attack didn't go up at all. That's what I mean. I tend to have my Pokemon at a set level before I move forwards, especially if I'm keeping them in my team. Hence. How dare? Oh no. I know I have my GameCube. It's a bit different from normal, but yeah. Oh my god. Just die. Or faint, I should say. Praise be. Oh yes, very nice. Ah, okay. I remember when I first saw those games on the GameCube, I was like, oh, 3D Pokemon. I know it's not the first one, but still. It was still nice to see Pokemon in a 3D aspect. Because they were still like this. What is it with these birds growling into infinity? I still love the mystery dungeon games, but I like that style of game, so... I know, right? They just make noises at you. I think it might actually survive the next one. Nope, okay. I thought it might have made it with like 1 HP. These stats, they make me cry. You have one, but you don't know which one. Because I know I played the very first mystery dungeon, and then I think eventually I played one on the DS. But I mainly remember the GBA version. It really wants me to have it. Bidoof, will we ever get you? Nice. Let's get this Bidoof. That's the wrong menu. Well, we got Bidoof. A comparison revealed that Bidoof's front teeth grow at the same rate as Ratata's. Okay. A nickname. That is a good question. Yes, a name. I'm trying to stick in like VTuber names. What is Bidoof meant to be? Like a beaver? A beaver. Do we know any beaver VTubers? I know, right? I guess I'd have to look it up, wouldn't I? The sound will disappear, because I forgot to leave the thingy on when it's out of focus. How is Kana bloody a beaver? Okie dokie Bree. And thank you again. And thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. He loves Bidoof. Oh, we're going by that logic, are we? There are beaver VTubers, apparently. Although that's from Niji Sanji. Not that it matters where it comes from. Also, I think I don't think it really matters, to be fair. Although I am inclined to name it Connor if he likes Bidoof. Isn't it his birthday today? to look after Bidoof if that's the case. I think I saw a thing of people wishing him a happy birthday on the feed thing on Twitter. But in terms of beaver names for VTubers, even though it's male, we are not caring what gender they are. Ask the Google AI. You mean Gemini? Technically, I could ask my phone as well. But it pauses the program I'm using, so I'd rather not. Okay. The normal team is assembling. Minus Turtwig. Although, that's normal flying, but still, it counts. Needs 3 more levels. But we'll just run ahead anyway. Oh, everything's listening to us, it's okay. That's so much damage, and why is it always a crit? Like it's level 3, and it... Good lord. What a Pokemon. That is why he's got bloody Bidoof. Does that include his evolved form as well? Or do you just not let Bidoof evolve? Yeah, I thought it'd be a Pokemon battle. Our eyes did not meet. You literally saw me. We leave him as Bidoof? Oh, so we never let him evolve. I see. This bodes ill against me. Never mind. Yes. Suck it, kid. Same with Snom? Snom? Who's Snom? Snom? I spy with my little eye a trainer. A battle, please. No, I don't want to. Leave me alone. The Emotis Smom? What, the spinny thing? It looks familiar. She has a Bidoof. This thing scares me. It's an ice bug. What a combo. Absorb it into hell. ain't gonna do anything to absorb, it's a special. Utterly defeated. $80. Here we go. Oh, another kid. Oh wait. I'm gonna win. He's got a Burmy. Shame I don't know any flying moves. Rob them all. This thing scares me. Yes! Yes! Flying move acquired. Take the kid's school money. Who the hell keeps like $80 on them as a school kid? Does this kid want a battle? No, he just gives me a potion. Alright, time to heal. No! I want to heal! Go away! How many have I caught? Not many. I think you should catch some more. I think you should leave me alone. That seems so backwards. Oh, you might not like use them all, but you'll be happier if you have more. Well, doesn't that signify that like you're never happy with what you're given? No, I'm happy with what I've got, thank you. Why must I always follow? Old man, save me. What? Mysterious man. How did you know? How did you unmask me as a member of the International Police? I like how he's gone from mysterious man to shady man. This guy's... yes. Looker. Is the saying, don't be a thief, familiar to you? The saying? Don't be a thief? Shouldn't it be, don't be a stranger? No. What is with this man? No, the recorder. Goodness, this guy. I think he needs some time off. No. Oh, chat went in earlier. Okay. Well, there we go. What a strange man. Do we have to go and talk to chat? Oh wait, we have to give him the parcel, don't we? Oh. Let's go give him his parcel. That first though. The blackboard. I wonder how many people you know, have seen a blackboard. Yeah, have the parcel, you bugger. Why are there two in there? Okay. Sure. Oh, I'm sorry, you have no gym badges. Go away. Okay, I just wanted to look around. What's this building? Okay. Oh no. I'm a rare case. This would definitely be me. I have no tech on me. Do I have to? Can I just leave instead? Questions? Well, I saw two. Where's the third one? So where's number two? Why is number two after number three? Oh. Well, now I have my time. Literally facing me every time. still do the light thing? No. It does! It still does the light thing! Yay! Pokemon health. Step counter. A calculator for some reason. Oh, there we go. We just have Pokemon. Oh no! Chat. Why? Mine's better. Heresy. Chimchar. Yes, let's send my grass type. Give me your money. 900, Jesus. Well, he lost. Oh god, is this the one with the bloody cricket Pokemon that... It is. Wait, bug type. Yes. Hope. Ha. Well, there we go. 96 bucks. Give me all the money. Yay, Pokeball. Is it the same sort of Pokemon around here? Or is it like an added extra? guess it's that way. No. God damn it, what is it with this spot? I realised I fought a wild Pokemon, not a trainer. Begone, Bidoof. A Shinx, eh? Oh! That works for me. 128. See, who needs a living? Just beat up trainers instead. Just trying to insert dominance. The Pokemon fight connected before the eyesight did. That's insane. Evil. Right. The only Pokemon you're gonna find here, love, is some not very interesting ones. Oh, she's a Bidoof master. That's the grass type, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Abra. Tries to use teleport and it doesn't work because, of course, it doesn't. $64? All of those Pokemon and she only had $64. Say aye aye. Yes, Razor Leaf. It's just like, oh, la la la. Oh. It's a little thing. Didn't think it'd be a dead end. Ah, a bloody Abra. Abracadabra. Alakazam. No point really, it's gonna teleport. Two strands of grass. Jinx, please. I forget if this thing even evolves. Could you imagine having a grass type only bunch of Pokemon? Be kinda nice, but at the same time, it would be a nightmare. It missed. A weak-looking trainer. Well. Alright, lass. Let's kick your ass. Should have said no. What do you mean? You engaged in me, not the other way around. The Magikarp. I suggest you train it into a Gyarados very quickly. Need a lot of money on him for a kid. Gold. Everybody wants to battle. I'm a grass type. Yes, give me all the money. Boulders. Didn't say such horrors. And I don't know Rock Smash yet. Zubat, you're always in here. Zubat doesn't count as a normal, does it? Because its later stages goes into poison flying, isn't it? Because I remember loving Crobat. It was so good. Never mind. know, bloody crit hit the bat. Gone, gone it is. There was meant to be a game being developed by a Korean game company, but it looked like a Pokemon game. You even kinda look like kids though. Don't know what's going on with that game, because I haven't heard anything from it since. Yes, give me your old rod. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I didn't need tips, goddammit. X accuracy. Sad days, not even a nibble. Is it a Magikarp? Not that it matters because it's water. Wait, no. Isn't Magikarp normal? Or did they end up changing it to actually be water? Or maybe I'm just thinking of its moveset, and I remember a lot of its moveset being normal. It is water. Sad days. We'll leave the Magikarp alone then. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget where to go. I remember in the later Pokemon games, like sometimes would get actually lost in where I was meant to go. Helpful. I would have thought it'd been to my right, because that was where I bumped into chat. But like, it was a dead end. It's got intimidate. I'm intimidated. There we go. Oh, there was a hole I didn't even notice. Isn't that strength? Or was 8 strength? Number 8 was strength, wasn't it? There we go. Job done. Bloody Zubat. It's gonna be a Geodude, isn't it? No, it was a Zubat. Do 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 do. He sure likes to miss. Typical. Victory. It's gonna be a terrible celebration for you if you're battling me. Please don't be another escort. Oh, you don't have a badge? How about we take you there straight away? The mines. Sure. Ah. Pokeball. There's Geodude. How are all these things evading my turtle? God damn it. He snuck his Pokemon to work, so you're not supposed to bring them? Oh. Yeah, give me that money. Really likes these Geodudes. That looks like the leader. I kind of don't want to battle them yet. If I'm battling them in here. I am not ready. Goodness. Ah! I swear I'm getting closer to this guy and the levels of the wild Pokemon are getting higher and higher. You'd have to beat me first. Pokemon is certainly I forget, it's a game where I can easily just like switch off on. Sal, hello. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day is treating you nicely. Thank you. It is a Ninetales. The rest of them are just below the screen. I know it gave me an escape rope, but I tend not to use them. I'll sod the Zubat. It usually doesn't give much. Flee! Oh. I'm not gonna lie though, this does make me somewhat sleepy. It doesn't engage my brain too much. Do 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 do. 2 people? Ah yes. Good old Onyx. Curse. What did Curse do again? I'm good, I think. Yeah. I'm a very straightforward Pokemon player. uh, I tend not to do crazy things for buffs, and switching to prep up like a super attack for one Pokemon, I tend to just make sure I'm strong enough. And then, yeah. That's not to say I'll have like all crazy attacks, but yeah, I tend not to really have buffing styles. Give me a second there. I want at least one more level. Might just be Zubats in here though. Oh. Not a bloomin' Zubat. Oh my god, fine. Ow. One. I always like how Onyx looks. I'm saddened that the only way to get Steelix is through trading. I'll probably get the first gym badge and then focus on ASMR after that. God damn it. No googly eyes. I'll do this as it's safer. Whoosh. And thank you for the head pats. And the ether charge. Thank you, Kiri. I ain't got much drink left. Gonna have to like refill the drink at some point. Yeah. Not that much. And hello, Kitty. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you are well. Whoa. Whoosh. Your CRK dailies? And yay for breakfast. Glorious breakfast. And glorious Turtwig. Evolving. Ah, okay. I see, I see. Hey Keith. Welcome in. He grew. He grew some giant bushes on him. This gen had no bad starters. Yeah, they were still likable. I will say that. Like, I love turtles, hence why I picked Turtwig. And the penguin was cute. And for those that like monkeys, Chimchar was alright. Oh, you're torn, okay. That's also true. Should probably train Bidoof up. Regular. Although I'm at least trying to stick to like a normal team. Which, because I never usually stick to normal types other than Turtwig, but yeah, everyone will be normal. I wouldn't know yet, Keith. I've had nothing ask for things. So, hard to say. Although, I think it applies to newer things. The newer things was like, if I was going to do like a one-time payment thing, they also want to know where I live, and I'm like, no. Because before it was just like, oh, give money, there you go. Now it's, give money and also your address, and I'm like, no. All because people can't monitor their children. Besides, the way this country is trying to go about it is basically having all your eggs in one basket, and as we know, that just makes it easier for people to target, so anyway. Let's kick his butt. Good stuff. this thing? Okay, well, there we go. Easy. Ah yes, that juicy money. Yeah. Good stuff. Do. I am strong. Woo. Okay. Well. I will focus a bit on ASMR for now. Mainly to keep myself awake as well. They're not gonna listen to a few 100,000 people asking, but it can keep going. Maybe someone will do something about it. I think it saves. Let me check. Oh, there we go. I saved it regardless. Give me a second. I just need to adjust things. To move me over. There you go. But yeah, that's fine. Then I need to plonk a load of stuff on. Click. Oh, not that one. I need you. I need you. Whoosh, whoosh. There we go. Oh. Yes. Oh, I need to change that. There we go. So I realised I should probably rename a few things so this doesn't get confusing for my things. that up there. Whoosh, whoosh. And there's something else that needed washing. Browser. There you go. The trigger word to be whoosh. 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 Whoosh is a bit of an odd one. Whoosh. 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 It's a weird one. Was it just because I was saying whoosh? But yes. I don't know. I thought I'd do that for a time. But I realise now with Pokemon games I like to do other things because it doesn't inherently engage my mind enough. I had a very warm bath today though, and it was very deep, so I was just like, I don't know how long I was in it for. It was a fair while, but I was like, this is too hot for me. So I like washed and then got out. It's too hot. But yeah, I think I need to get a squidgy thing. I do have a squidgy thing, but I think it's actually, it's got stuff on it. Where is it? I got like this weird paw thing, but I haven't taken it out of the packaging because it looks like it has fur on it, because it's meant to be like a cat's paw. But it's got fur on it, kind of. Probably, I imagine not real fur, but it looks messy, and I'm like, I don't want to put that on this ear directly. And I'm scared to open it. Actually, can I open it? How the hell do you open this? I don't actually know how you even open it. Because it's like squishy. But it's hairy. Who thought of putting hair on it? I don't know. It seems like you should wash this before you use it. But I really don't know how you open it. It looks like one of those things you clip, you pinch together to lock it, but like I can't see an opening on the top. Oh no, here it is, I found it. Oh god, the little balls that were, I thought, attached to it are not attached to it. It's so messy. Imagine the fur that comes off a cat. It's what's on this paw. It feels... Oh, it feels weird. But it's got bits on it. Hang on. Oh my god. What is with this? This is so weird. It doesn't even make a sound, does it? I guess it would if I pushed it against the microphone. No more clients to call? Nice, nice. Why did they stick? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna give this a wash, because I get the feeling that I get it. It's probably got like bristly things on it, but it's not gonna stick to it when I press it against the mic. So I feel it's wiser to have the bristly bits off and then use the weird texture it might have. Give me a second. Oh, I see. And it looks like washing it off didn't really help. It's kind of stuck to the texture of the thing, so you can't actually get them to come off. So I won't use them. It would just make a mess of the microphone. You've got a voicemail on most of them, so it's a probability they will call you back. Well, hopefully not, and people are busy with their weekend. You have... Never understood what this was for. I don't know what these are for. Feels nice, but like it doesn't really make any sound. I know this one does. That one does. could it be? To be fair, I've run out of a drink so I'd have to like refill eventually. Eventually I shall. Was the water jar? What is this? Okay. Wondered what it was. No problem. The loofahs. You want the loofahs? Loofah. Also, what's with that emote? Oh, so that's what it is. I couldn't see the smile. It looked like it was standing there menacingly, like her. But I see it's standing there with a smile. Those were the loofahs. The loafers. So you wanting the alphabet the right way, or do you still want it backwards? Strange thing. Well, I gathered with the majority of it, but yeah. But, already fussed either way. Okay. Set. Oh wait, do you want me to just say it like individually, or am I like trying to do it as if it's the stupid song that everyone uses to learn the alphabet? Although it doesn't work in backwards because it would be weird. I'll just say it normally. Yeah, that's fine then. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R, Q, P, O, N, M, L, K, J, I, H, G, F, E, D, C, B, and A. And I used and, which is the letter A. Ha ha ha. But that is the alphabet backwards. Hey Red. It should have updated though. Like I updated the title. Yeah. Yeah, I updated the title at that point. It was just to the first gym leader. But it was more of I myself was falling asleep. Because I forget with Pokemon now, it doesn't like, at least with the old stuff, it doesn't engage my brain, so I kind of just switch off. Usually I have like music blasting or something. Minecraft enchantment language. The good fun of the enchantments. I remember I had to learn those and I was like, what on earth does what? But at the time I sort of learned them, so I was, yay. thoughts in the mind. Oh no, an ether charge. I ran out of drink. I'm going to have to like go down and grab some more. Okay then, let me go grab some more drink then. I didn't grab a fresh one before I started stream. So, yes. I will return. Give me a moment then. return. I've had my drink. And I've refilled. Thank you. Hello, Toby. Hello. It goes okay. Ironically, I still feel tired, but like I'm not exhausted like I was. So satisfactory, I shall say. Yeah. Yeah, it is new in a sense. I've only recently started using it. It was meant to be a Christmas thing, but because it was meant to be a sort of your character here, so I imagined only my face and hair colour to change, but they did the whole outfit, and I'm like, that's... everything about it changed. The eyes, the chest, literally everything on there changed, just not the pose, and that was it. And I'm like, that's not become your character here anymore. That's become like a custom thing. But yes, hello Ronan. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yes, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well, Toby. Hope you're surviving, Ronan. The pose is kind of sus. I mean, people can view it as sus, but I mean, I lay on the bed like that, so it's kind of normal for me. Especially before I'm about to go to work, I'll just lay on my bed, and then, well, my arms used to be up in the air, but I think my bed angle's lower, so it ends up feeling a bit uncomfortable after some time. The blood's not getting to my arms as much, so I tend to just leave them rested on my belly or something. It is always in the individual's mind. But it was meant to be a Christmas outfit. But yeah, like I said, everything about it changed, so I may as well just have it as a be right back screen instead. And plus it's pixel art, so yay. Although I don't know what happened afterwards, because when I've gone back to the page, it's entirely blank. So either they just have a giant break, or they just didn't feel like doing those kind of things again. Or, you know, maybe they do the kind of thing where it's like, they do it for a set time and then they remove it. Make their stuff be one of a kind of thing. How was my day? I mean, I had a bath. It was very hot and quite high. I haven't really done much after that. I had lunch and then, yeah, it's been a normal day. I've been sat crouched in a weird way because we played a bit of Pokemon before I started doing this. I switched because my mind was like turning off. I just realised that this emote is not drinking from a cup, but a burger. Indeed. It is definitely a burger. Some burgers do have a lot of sauce in them. Well, that's what I'm thinking, just because if you go to their profile, like, I can't find anything, and nothing was there, so I was like, okay. Either that or what I was trying to tell them before when they weren't understanding my colours stressed them too much. I don't know. Pokemon Platinum, because I never played Platinum. Not that it changes too much, but I know it changes little things. But I am more familiar with Silver. I think Pokemon Silver was the only time I bothered to literally collect them all. And I near enough did it. I think I was only missing a few. Yeah, I think I was only missing the ones that came from Gold, because I had no one to trade with, and I didn't have Gold myself. It was difficult getting games back in those days, so yeah. That's long since died though, because of the battery. So, and then I obviously got Crystal. Crystal was cool. It was the first time Pokemon were moving slightly. It was cool. Is that Pokemon? Is that how you say that? Pokemon? Could just go by the Japanese name of it, Pocket Monsters. Got to love when they think it wouldn't hit as hard in the West if they named it Pocket Monsters still, which they're probably correct, to be honest. They're probably correct. But I feel like Pokemon's not too bad either. I'm going with someone thought that they were poking someone with a ball to capture them, even though you're lobbing it at them. But you can kind of think of it as a weird poke. Pokemon invented by Toby a moment ago. Yeah, Pokemon's alright. It has a nice ring to it. Did you have a good sleep though? Was it nice? Undisturbed? Digimon only came after because it was... That's how they did it with the West. It took a bit longer to get over here for some reason. But it was first. I like Digimon though. What? Digimon was... Did you not know Digimon was first? If you go by when it was officially made, because obviously Digimon and Pokemon both came from Japan. Digimon was first, and then Pokemon came. But I don't know what issues they were having bringing it over to the West, but it got delayed by like a year or so, a year or two. So Pokemon ended up getting over here, and then they finally sorted out the stuff and Digimon got over here. But as you can see, Pokemon took off, whereas people still love Digimon, don't get me wrong, but it didn't take off anywhere near as much as Pokemon did over here. Your sleep was pretty good. You work later today, so you're able to sleep in. Nice. It's nice to be able to sleep in. But yeah, Digimon was first. There is no Digimon RPG? Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty. The old ones people would remember is like, like, what was it? It wasn't Digimon World. It was like, they went about it a bit differently from Pokemon. It was instead kind of like you were raising and bringing up Digimon, so to speak. That's one of the ones I remember on the PS1. Not that I would have played it, but I know of it, and that it was around that era. But yeah, there's been plenty of Digimon games. Literally, you can search it up. There's been quite a lot. I think the only reason people got confused between the two was because obviously Pokemon, Digimon, they both ended in Mon, and that was enough for people to get confused. That's fine, I wouldn't worry too much about that, Red. I get the same. Ear copies. Why I? those with the ear cuppies. Cuppies. It's like how now and again I get tempted to like just have Elite Dangerous on the background, because it's kind of chill. However, it can be very boring. Because for what I mainly do, I like to just basically zoom from star to star and gain new cartography, and then eventually make my way back. Now and again you bump into like a star system you really don't want to be in. But for the most part it's okay. Like, usually you're just jumping into a very bright star, whether it be yellow, orange or kinda red. Sometimes a blue one. Purple ones scare me. Because they're usually hot. They're not very bright, but they're very hot. And then yeah, now and again you might bump into a black hole, or what else? Or like a quasar or something like that. Or a neutron star, those kind of things. It always concerns me when I go to a new star system sometimes, and maybe it takes a bit longer, but that can happen because it's kind of hiding the loading screen. But then like, you'll get into the new system and the star is like ridiculously far away, and you're like, oh no. I immediately look at my temperatures and I'm like, yeah, it's very hot in the system. No Man's Sky, I know, has a heck of a lot to it. But I don't know, I couldn't really get into it. I think because there was bits and bobs in it that I didn't really want to bother with. Pretty much. And then you sort of want to get out of that system, but obviously charging up your drive generates heat. So you're kind of just like, come on, come on, come on. You might take a bit of damage getting out of that system. I'm also sad that black holes don't really do anything in Elite Dangerous. Like, it's just like a lens effect, so to speak, the way they've done it. Like, it's kinda cool, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, you do get the ones where there's two stars orbiting each other as well, which is also interesting. Those are nice. You're like, you go, because I refuel at each star, that's how I keep my fuel as I'm basically exploring deep in space. And you'll just like go around the star refueling, but if there's two stars right by each other, you'll start to go around, and then there's the other one, you're like, oh, okay, I can't go fully around because you two are so close in proximity to each other that I will literally be fried. Like, there's some nice times with it. I tend not to dabble in the combat. Like, I have tried it, but more often than not, you know, you might accidentally hit something that you didn't mean to, and then suddenly the feds are after you, basically, and it's a pain in the ass. That is correct though, you do just go around the two stars, it just ends up becoming like a longer flight. This is Elite Dangerous, where not much happens, but it can be a pretty interesting game. They do have a first-person module to the game as well, for stuff. But I didn't really dabble in that one too much. But I just like space stuff. But space always turns into two things. You either have one where they sort of tried to do a very lifelike thing to it, or they make it arcadey. And then if you make it lifelike, it's like not much really happens. Yeah, Star Citizen confuses me. That is that's a job, that game. Because of the amount you pay for a ship is expensive. But like, people think it's a giant scam, but I think it's just for the scale and the stuff that they're wanting to do. It's something that I think's gonna take someone's like... It's gonna take a very long time to make. And I think they recently changed the engine, or at some point they changed the engine, because it was like the Cry engine originally, which had its issues, and I think since they've switched to the Unreal Engine. Though I mean, if you want to like support the devs, so to speak, it costs a lot. I'm confused with Star Citizen anyway, cause like, I don't think it's fully made. Cause whenever there's a new patch, people come and play it, and I'm like, and every time I watch people play it, they do the same kind of thing. They test out a ship, they do some weird, odd mission, and mainly they just walk around and don't do much, and I'm like, what do you actually do in this game? It doesn't seem like there's anything to do. So yeah, Star Citizen confuses me. Very much so. There are some interesting space games coming though, mainly from indie devs, of course, but they look very interesting. We'll see how that goes though. I kind of went through my wish list again to like trim it down, because it was broken. Broken as my nose. Ah, keeps being annoying. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You know, the other day when I was like, oh, there's a random voice. Like, we heard a random voice, a female voice, and it specifically came through the left ear of the microphone. I was like, what the hell? Turns out it was just Siri. What had happened is I said series, and it triggered the voice thingy on it. Oh, it's more just because my phone is very close to the mic. I went back and watched my VOD. I found the area that it happened, which I couldn't remember because I didn't make a timestamp. So I had to go by the reactions of chat. And then I found it. And I listened. And it was basically the AI going, because I had asked for it, apparently. Because I realised the word that I said looked very much, or sounded like very much, its name. It's all good. It's a strange program. I mean, a lot of its name does sound very similar to other words, so I don't blame it. But I don't get how sometimes I can say Siri and it doesn't respond. I think I need to like speak up. And then it hears me. Because I've said it several times now and it hasn't responded at all. So, yeah. But it wasn't a ghost, at the very least, because that came through very clearly on this. So I'm glad it wasn't anything weird. Close to my face? You're not wrong. Hang on. Oh. I mean, how close was I? I'm already pretty damn close. I think it was just the volume of my voice at the time. Because if I was to say hey and then its name, it probably sparks up with it, rather than just straight out calling its name. Oh no, I'm no master detective. I'm just a trainee. I wondered why, like, Cass didn't, like, come in. It's because she wants to play the game. She hasn't played it yet. I thought she played it. Because she was like, yes, I want to play it. And I'm like... So that's why she hasn't stopped in some time. She wants to play the game. I think she'll probably end up finding it maybe not as great as the Danganronpa games, but it will still have its good moments. Also, apologies about the children, they're kind of like on the street somewhere. Can't do much about it. I don't think. Hang on, let me see where they are. That's why. No, they're across the street, but the parents have decided to have a talking session and stand there, so the kids are kind of just loitering around entertaining themselves. That's why. Can't just open my blind and be like, can you move? It's public property there, so they're allowed to stand there. 'Tis the joys. But kids' voices are so high-pitched. Yeah, I mean I could, but I'm not that rude, and I'm patient. I can only sort of hear them when they would talk, so it's not the worst. Not like it's construction work or an industrial noise thing going on, that's different. I will say though, ASMR does hurt my back more because I'm gonna have to sit back for a bit. Not the most comfortable way of sitting. I understand why people get like stand or desks that raise, or I still want to know when Nixie got her stand thing. Like it looks like what you'd use for to rest the thingy on, but her stand is like longer. I'd love to know, because this one's pretty short, and I think having one as long would help not make me have to like crouch so much. But yes. It is all good. Bloody children. Such noisy things. There's a mixture of games though. I still want to play visual novels. I really don't like that Twitch does not allow VNs. Like, it's stupid. But it's the same as books. Like, oh, why don't people read books? I don't know. Maybe because it's very hard to read books. You try showing people to read books, and it's like impossible. Oh my god. If I heard it correctly, I think the child said see you later, so I think they're dispersing. Let's hope. In a sense, this is probably when having a binaural mic wouldn't be the best thing. You despise children on planes. The last time I was on a plane was when I was 14, and I would keep to myself. I wasn't really a child. So, yeah, I don't know what that's like, but I can imagine having someone either very close or near you who's being very annoying is not the greatest to deal with. I realise I give an age thing of like, oh, that was the last time I was on a plane. No one knows how old I actually am, so there's no reference point. It was a long time ago, put it that way. It was a long while ago. Which is funny, because every time I bring these things up, people are like, have you not, like, gone on vacation or been on holiday? Like, recently? And I'm just like, no. You think Twitch allows VNs, or at least they aren't on the banned game list? They're not? I thought they classed visual novels as books, and so they end up getting categorized the same as books, in the sense of, unless it's been a lengthy period of time, you need to have like the author's permission, so to speak. You don't see anything like that? If that's the case, I'd love to play some visual novels. It may not be the most interesting thing, because it's a grey area, isn't it? Like, there are some games that have visual novel elements or aspects, but that's not the main thing. But I'm thinking of like when, this is on YouTube, but I'm thinking of like when the other Calia from Hololive played Valhalla, and a good chunk of that is reading, like visual novel, and then obviously the second segment is the gameplay, so the drink mixing and making the correct drinks and setting up the place properly. There's even a tag for it. Okay, maybe we'll try something then, because there are plenty of VNs I honestly would like to play, and I feel it would work better through if I did it through streaming, because I tend to get so far and then I stop because either my interest wanes or like I'm like, what's the point of carrying on? I don't know, I'm weird with VNs. But if I was doing it through stream and it was kind of fun to watch, then yeah. Which Steins Gate though? Because you've got the original one and then you've got Elite, which I think is more of like the anime based one. I've played the original Steins Gate VN, but only up to a point. And I've never played Elite, which was basically the anime version. Yeah, I got to a point and then I was like, okay, I'm done. Because I get why Twitch might be careful about VNs, because a lot of them can be sexual, but at the same time, like I said, you half the time need to download those patches, so chances are you have the all ages version, not the 18 plus version, so it should be okay. But there's so many VNs. There's so many. I don't even know what I would play if I got to choose one. I know they're not the most engaging thing for people, but there's so many VNs. Woof woof woof. It's quite funny actually, because there's visual novels I recognise from ages ago in Japan, and then there's like English versions of them now, and I'm just like, that's funny. I definitely have to look through them all though. Raincode kinda has some VN aspects as well as exploration. From what people have said, Raincode is very much like a visual novel, but yes, it has its like exploration aspects, which is nice and breaks things up, and a few other things to break things up, but primarily it is a VN, which is fair considering, you know, there is a lot. There is a lot. Shame there's no VN of the Magic the Gathering thing. Destroy all humans. Could you imagine if there was a VN of it? That'd be kind of interesting. The only thing I find awkward is it's a bit hard to find things in the category section of Steam. Like when I try looking for VNs, it's not there for some reason. Like I can't find it. Like, it's quicker to search up a visual novel and then click the tag, which is bizarre to me. I wonder what the top rated VN is. Uma Musume shouldn't count as a visual novel. It's a gacha game. How is Persona 5 Royal there? That's an RPG. Can you finally redeem? Well, it's not your heartbeat, is it? It's more mine. They're crazy because Magic the Gathering cards in it pop Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. It's time to duel. I mean, most gacha games of that sort are visual novels, but still. Yes, it's actually Toby's heartbeat. I'm more interested just to know what the hell the top VN would be, but that's actually really difficult. Why Persona is there for a visual novel, I don't know. That's an RPG. It has aspects, but still. That's stupid. That's not a VN. Like, a bunch of the top games aren't even VNs. V-Lover's there. V-Lover is... It is a visual novel. It just focuses on a few other things. Where's the actual visual novels? Why is there no actual visual novels here? It's literally backwards. There's no VNs here. It's all the... Okay, Ace Attorney's here. I will class that as a VN, kind of. Pretty much. But then some of the others are like, this shouldn't be here. Yep, I am literally better searching for the VNs myself rather than going through this, because this is the most useless thing. But heartbeats. Why do people get so intent on heartbeats? Assault my nose after stream, because oh my god, I don't know what's going on with it, but it's really annoying.
pollen's already been what's it? It's just it's my nose itself. It's being flippin' fiddly. So annoying. It's usually fine. It's just going a bit weird. Alright, I need this. I need to mute you. I need to... That's already low. This I can up. Okay, there we go. Well, that was the heartbeat. Oh, a steady pace. Definitely a steady pace of a heartbeat, so yay! probably good as well. Like, I remember the time when there was like doctors who would listen to their favourite ASM artist. You know, they were just a place they would go to relax, as you do with ASMR. But I think one time when heartbeats were being done, they heard how the heartbeat was, and they were like, yeah, you should get that checked. Because apparently there was something irregular with the heartbeat. Turns out there was something. So, praise be for doctors listening and wanting to chill as well. There's all sorts of funny stories because of how long VTubing and ASMR and all that stuff has been going on, especially ASMR. That's been around long before VTubing was. Yeah, that's true. Because they knew that that person was also a doctor. It was either a doctor or a heart surgeon, but it was someone that knew, like, you know, who had medical expertise. So, yeah. Also, I was looking at the classes yesterday with Blue Protocol. Most of them look kind of what you'd expect. The Lance one looked kind of cool though, because one of them looked like a very typical Lancer style fighting, but each class gets basically like they get to choose between two styles, and the Lance one has like an air thing, which basically turns them into a Dragoon, so they're jumping about like a crazy person and hopping in and out. It's really cool. Hey Ashley, hello. Well, it is an MMO. Hello. Yes, I'm enjoying my Saturdays, thank you. I hope you are too. I hope you've had some coffee, or are about to. Yes, actually. The temperature's not too bad here. What is it currently? It's only, because it's pretty cool. At least I think it feels pretty cool. It is 70 Fahrenheit. So it's not that hot. It's chill at the moment. No horrible temperatures. Yeah. It's not, luckily, up in the 90s or 100. Nothing like that. Thank God. I hope hope it's not too hot for you. 2 cups. 2 cups already. Yes. I give hugs back there. So, hugs. Have some hugs. 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 Oh, you're in a heat wave? Ugh. You don't know, you keep the AC on. It's 94. Yeah, quite hot then. Yeah, if you're in a room with AC, you're definitely gonna notice it. Ah yes, the humidity. Adding on the extra heat that nobody wants. It's been hot at night for you, Toby? That sucks. Hot nights are not great. I know some people get it over the hundreds, but it's all dependent on the individual, what they're used to in the area. So, while it may not be hot for some, it's hot for us, so... And the thought enters my mind at some point randomly, because I know you said about, like, collabing and that. Let's go with I'm shy and nervous if to ask such things. Ooh, blimey, hang on. It's your rainy season and you had a good rain last week. Well, yay for rain. You need the water, after all, for the reservoirs and stuff. Our rain's been a bit lacking lately. But, yeah, we also need more reservoirs, so... As it's been like 30 years since they've last done so. Well, I think. I also have food. Wait, I have food? Holy balls, I just realised how early this food is. Damn. Then again, it's still been 4 hours, but still, damn. My food I have for today is homemade lasagna with some garlic bread. Yum yum. It is definitely amazing. Homemade lasagna, Toby. It is very tasty. It has a lot of flavour. Leftover spaghetti. That's still nice. I do love spaghetti. Making you hungry? I'm sure you'll have some food before you start work, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 5-10 minutes to cool down a bit, as it is layered and looks scrumptious. But I'll give it some time to cool down, and then I'll disappear for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know it's still a while. Just wasn't sure if you would have eaten before starting. Stretch. Okie dokie. That is fair. As I do have usually a lot of people that are starting their days, so it ends up working. People are like, oh good, it's my chance to grab something, so yeah. And I do need to talk to you at some point, Toby. I don't know why I keep not, or hesitating, I guess. Like on, well, like not through voice or anything, I just mean like typing, but more privately, I guess, on Discord. But yeah, myself is an odd one, because like I'm not as engaging as others, but at the same time I can easily be, I have my moments of being like overwhelming. Yeah, I'll end up leaving you a message anyway, because it'll probably be when you're not long or about to go to work, so don't worry about like having to respond immediately. That's the joys of messaging, which I think people forget. You don't have to get back right away, you just get back when you're not so busy. That's the point of it. Obviously don't take, the whole point of it is you don't take like weeks and months, but like yeah, if it takes a day or two, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, you do what I do then. If someone responds to you, you kind of have to, it's like, I must say something back and respond. Yeah, I'll leave it till later in the day then. Or later in my day. 5 business days. just realised actually, if Ashley always has AC on even when she streams, noise cancellation. Must be some nice noise cancellation. Unless of course it's turned off, in which case, sad days. It's blowing a gale. Your AC is central, so it's built into the house. Oh! And the equipment is in the hallway by the laundry room, which would be usually the noisiest room, yep. But it's actually super quiet. Oh! I didn't know there was AC that could be like... Does that mean there's AC in like every room then? If it's built into the house? That would mean that there's piping throughout the whole of the house, so to speak. Tubes, I guess, would be better ways to call those things. That's cool though. Because yeah, then even though it's super quiet, that would mean that most of the noise would come from the laundry room, which is fine because usually things like the washing machine and stuff like that are the loudest thing. But when Woodsy and you had your PC in the same room, we had a fan to push cool air from the hallway because the room gets hot. That was loud, your mic does cancel it out. Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, two like gaming machines in the same room, and depending on the size of the room, yeah, it would get pretty hot. Because you'd have your PC in there, you'd have your monitor, or more than one monitor. Then you've got your other bits and bobs connected and God knows what else. And yeah. Oh. I could imagine that room getting plenty hot. Because I know what my room gets like, and that's just with one machine. That's cool though. I like that it's built into the house. You can have the indoor unit in the attic and the air vent in every room, but wouldn't that mean yeah. For how it would work in the housing units of this country, to do that, you'd effectively have to have a hole in the ceiling. Obviously it'd be like grated or whatever, like a vent, but it would definitely have to be through the ceiling because there'd be no other way to get it through the house. Older homes would have crawl space, so the vents are on the ground. Yeah, vents, duct system, yeah, I thought so. Your houses are designed more appropriately for that kind of system. All I can say is homes in the UK are not built like that, and they're not built for any of that. The only thing English housing is built for is to keep the heat in, so they do everything in their power to keep the heat in, which is horrible. If you start having hotter weather like we've been having with our summers, like our summers are actually turning into summers now, so the only ventilation we end up having is open your window and fans. That's all we have. So it's kind of just like shuffling the heat out of your room slowly and inefficiently. But that's cool. I mean, the other thing I wish English housing didn't do would be to install either bifold doors or slidey doors, because we don't have the room for normal doors. I don't know why they insist on normal doors. Don't know basement, but yeah, I know you have quite a few you have your hurricane season and stuff. Cement block homes built on slabs. I see. Yeah, I know some that live in Florida. The hurricane season is yeah, can be a bumpy time for a lot of people, so because ironically the times I keep on my phone are my own time, Tokyo and Florida. Ironically, those are the 3 time zones I keep an eye on. And it always made me laugh because what was it? I think when Florida had the colder weather, when things were around 50 something Fahrenheit, some people were getting like freezing, and I was like, no, that's great weather, what do you mean? It was quite amusing, but again, it's what people get used to, isn't it? So, all to each their own. The first generation in America, say family came from Laos, which is located Southeast Asia. And back when you visited over 20 years ago, they had simple living. Your dad was from the village and your mum was more city, and we got to see both sides. That's good. With both sides. Mine's a very old family. Very old. Goes back a few hundred years. So, I don't know what generation I would be, to be fair. But, yeah. I'm sure at some point there was some mingling, but the overall bunch of my family are just like English. So, but that's cool. And I like that you have ones from like both, I was gonna say standard of livings, So, you know, one simple, one city. Community bathroom, cabin, like homes, very little electric on your dad's side. Mum's side, they had homes, electricity, window unit, AC, and now everyone have phones as well. Yeah, phones are definitely a thing. Yeah, so one's very little, one's this day and age, basically. I mean, I would probably be on the side of easy living, I guess. But I know my mum's wasn't the same, and my dad's would have been the same as well, ironically, for each other. Like, they lived in homes and stuff, but it was very traditional upbringing. Of, you know, respect your family, you listen to your... Well, with my mum, she would have been brought up by the mum, so my nan. And because my granddad was part of the Royal Navy, so yeah, he would have been out a lot. As for my granddad on my dad's side, I have no idea. I don't actually know too much about him. You remember your dad's village? The bathroom was a concrete hut with pigs next to it. Very interesting. Super humble to experience it and lucky to have everything we need here at home. It's definitely a unique experience, and it does put things into perspective, especially if we're very used to, like, oh, we live in, you know, a comfy home, it has walls, it's got solid ground, it's got fresh water, it's got all this, that, and yeah. It's good to see other ways of living. I think the most I would have seen is, like, I've been to a farm and had to work at a farm for a bit when I was young. It's definitely very different and very hard working. But it is indeed, that explains a lot about you, I will say. Explains why you're, like, extremely nice. And have a very good attitude towards things, I will say. Well, more of, it's nice to hear the things that you've gone through, like that you've experienced, so it helps paint a clearer picture, so I appreciate it. Whoa. people on this place are very kind. I know not everybody is, but still. A good portion of people are very nice on this place. And a lot of down-to-earth people as well. They're the good types that you should surround yourself in, because, well, yeah, it's important too. Me too. I don't know how half the time people bump into me, but I'm glad that you guys do. Like, you are definitely very bubbly and, like, very energetic. I'm very reserved. Kind of. But I'm very happy to have met the people that I do on here. I think after a while you end up getting used to you can see when someone's kind of being them with you, like themselves towards you, and then you can see when you get the really strange ones that perhaps you shouldn't really interact with, or at the very least you sort of try to interact with them. You give them maybe the benefit of the doubt, but then they do something that confirms that you're like, yeah, I don't know, this is not okay, kind of thing. You need calmness in your life, so you really enjoy ASMR, since you are a little hyper. That's fair enough. It's usually what people use ASMR for, is to like chill. Hence the lower volumes of things as well. More easier to be relaxed and chill. And then when you need to have your moments of being like, then you can. Especially if you know you're going to play something and you know it's going to make you go, But that's fine, because you get what I mean though, like, it can be it's a roller coaster. Yeah. I'm still looking for like a little game that I can go around shooting with. Which is annoying, because I really enjoyed like Titanfall 2, and I realised when watching that VOD that holy, I twist so much. Like when I'm looking around at things, it's all over the place. Like when I watch people play FPSs or just shooters in general, first or third, like I'm watching and I'm like, whoa, that's so quick, and like they know what they're doing and it looks so bonkers. And then I watched how it was in Titanfall 2 and I'm like, how is anyone watching what I'm doing? Because I'm literally like flinging everywhere, but I'm somehow keeping tabs on everything around me, for the most part. So I'm like, I don't think this is particularly nice to watch, what I was doing, but yeah. That's why I like Deep Rock Galactic. Get to shoot lots of bugs and be a silly drunk dwarf. I have played Deep Rock Galactic a tiny bit. A tiny bit. notice? Oh. Maybe it's okay then. Maybe it's just me. It's so fun with friends. Did I play it with friends before? Who have I played it with before? Oh, I do remember playing it with someone. I know I played it with someone. But I haven't played it in a long time. Maybe you're used to it, that's fair. But I do own Deep Rock Galactic. But I've only played it a tiny bit. Maybe back in the day I would have played it with a few friends, perhaps. But I know they've recently released a trailer for like Battlefield 6. We'll see how that ends up being towards the end of the month, because they're going to end up showing some like multiplayer gameplay. But I don't know. Maybe I should just like reach out to people instead and be like, I say I'd like to play something with you, but I guess it's more of just like you just end up saying collab. But I think my own opinion on myself stops me from doing so. Because I'm not like I don't bring energy. I don't bring energy. But I know how I can be at times. I can be mental at times. I bring comfiness. Well, at least I bring something. That is good. You opened your eyes to write that. I mean, that's true. Like, obviously I shouldn't force myself to be what I can't really bring. Yes, have good dinner, tech, enjoy foods. I should probably eat mine as well. I may just wait for another 10 minutes. And then go maybe find someone to raid, and then just enjoy my dinner. Because I see so many people with like, because there's a lot of really good people in when I like hang out in Ashley's stream, and yeah, you bring good energy, because it's always just like, oh yeah, we should collab sometime, let's do this, and then people are like, yeah, and it's like, is it that easy? What is this? But yes, if you need to get food as well, Toby, then do so, because I was meant to do so like 20 minutes ago, so apologies. Sometimes it's hard to set a date. I mean, you bring good vibes, Ashley, so And a lot of the times I am like lurking in your chat. I know that I'm not like the chattiest person. Well, I say the chattiest person. I'm like, I don't even really say anything half the time. But yes, it would be nice to do a collab. I don't know what with, but it would do a thing. Yeah, I realized I shouldn't do that as well. Like when I have lurkers here, because it's meant to be good for lurkers, and I know not everyone wants to be called out. That's why even if people redeem things, like when it's just their daily, I tend not to really say anything until they've said something, because I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. Sometimes just having your name called out is like, oh, for some people. It happens. I get the same way. Like, there's some people I can end up finding where I'm like, I enjoy the atmosphere they bring, but I don't want to follow because I've seen that they will say my name. So I'm like, I'll just wait till the stream is over and then I'll follow. I'll follow after they've finished streaming. I have noticed that. It's very sweet of you. I don't know if I end up having the sort of it's bad, but usually if someone responds to me, as long as I knew about it, I get the same. I'm like, I need to respond, I have to say something. And because I'm bad at knowing when conversations have ended, I like being the last one to say something, because then if they don't respond back, I know the conversation has ended. But you're a very kind individual. Toby gets it. Toby gets it too. Makes me think of when people compliment me. It's not that I don't believe it. It's just when people do, I think because I do know myself. They're praising the good part of me. I know what my crappy part is like, and I'm just like, that's why I don't take the whole, like if someone was to call me kind, I'm just like, I can be. I try to be. But I definitely have my side where sometimes I may seem like I utterly do not care. But that's not usually the case, maybe just my mood is a bit strange at that time. That's all. I never hide how I'm feeling at the given moment, so if someone catches me at a bad time, it's not inherently what they've done, it just might be I'm in a bad mood at the time. Because then people think maybe, oh, what's wrong? What's happened? And I'm just like, oh, it's fine, just let's carry on. I treat everyone as their own individual. But my mood doesn't reset for each individual, so each person has to deal with however my mood is going. Now I'm like, what am I bumbling about? But yes, I do think it would be cool to do a collab. I'm just, I guess, it would be very new to me. And I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do. Thank you. I shall, maybe not quite yet, just because work is being, it's domination at the moment with work because of the covering, and covering my colleagues' work is flippin' knackering. It's so tiring. So maybe when they come back and I'm back to doing my normal job, then I'll have like more energy to spare. Not much more, but I'll at least have more. TM you on Discord. Technically I still need to join your Discord. Even though it's been whacked up every time. It's not yours. Oh, if you want mine. Hang on. I had to hide mine because of weird people. Oh, thank you, Toby. Yeah, it's cause that's what I call Discord. I just call mine Dis, or Dis. But, I will make sure to do the same. And hey Feedy, welcome in. Hello. I'll make sure to join yours as well. I don't know why I didn't just join. I don't know why. I'm doing okay. My homemade lasagna is still sitting here. Its protective layer is probably no longer protecting it, but that's okay. Yes, homemade lasagna. Keyword there. Homemade. So it's going to be very nice. I was meant to go like half an hour ago, but like important talking was happening, so yeah, that's fair. But I hope you're doing well too. I hope your weekend started off nicely for you. It's good to see you as well. I'm in next to no servers on Discord. I'm just very bad at, well, okay, I shouldn't word things like that. How I am right now is not any different from like how I am when I type in like a text chat. So yeah. Might go get some groceries later. You have too many Discord, only kind of active in 2. I am active in my own. Because obviously you should be. Even if it's new. I used to be active in one other, but I'm very bad at staying active. That is true, and I still need to get more. Someone was saying about make sure to link Twitch properly or whatever, so then your emotes can be used outside of your server. But the option of where they say it's meant to be, there's nothing there for me. So I have no idea. Unless that's meant to be like a Nitro thing, I don't know. Even your best friend's gaming Discord is kinda dead. Oh, I see. They got their PC stolen in December. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that. I hold shift to type a capital, and sometimes it lingers a bit, so the second letter ends up being a capital as well. I'm assuming that's what you've done. If not, then that's fine, but I tend to do that. Ah, that's why. Yeah, my place doesn't have a nitro yet. That's why then. Oh, shifting on a phone is bloody awkward. Shifting on a keyboard, like for a PC, is fine, but shifting on the phone is awkward as sin. And I turned my autocorrect off because it was always correcting words that didn't need it. So I was like, stop correcting them, they're correct. But now I have to know how to spell. Or at least I had to. But because every phone's whacking AI on its thing now, it comes with a spelling and grammar check, so that's what I just use now, if I know I've utterly not typed correctly. Because the autocorrect was annoying me too much. Oh, it's the individual account? Oh. I thought Nitro was per everyone's server. I didn't realize you could have Nitro for your account. I'm used to old Discord where it was literally just a chat thing. Like, before Nitro even existed, when Discord was literally just talk to this person or talk to this group, that's all there was. And then I didn't use it for years. I come back and suddenly Discord's turned into this, I don't even know what it is anymore, it's a thing. But I know about the boost system for the servers. But yeah. Oh. Confusion. But thank you for joining.
Oh, that nitro. Yep, Discord confuses me. But yes, I should be like, it should just be like another week and a half, basically another 2 weeks. It'll be another 2 weeks for covering my colleague. Save me, I could barely handle. I mean, technically I've been covering them a month already, but Jesus, I keep talking as well. Since, yeah, but yes, yes, I will find someone to raid, because it's almost been 5 hours. I think that's okay. What is that? Oh, that's like a sculpted lips is basically what that is. It looks odd, but that's actually not that bad. That's a sculptor of lips. That's not bad. It reminds me when you'd get a big ball of clay and then you get told to sculpt something, and then in this case someone's decided to sculpt lips. Someone made a purse? Oh god, that would be a terrifying purse. It has teeth as well. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Anyway, I shall look for someone to raid. And a tongue? That's a bit excessive now. Like, the lips fine, the teeth also fine, but the tongue? What the hell are you gonna do for the tongue? What's it gonna do in a purse? It's gonna get in the way. Let's have a look. I will think of looking that up. It sounds terrifying. Where am I sending people? What am I sending people? The tongue is where I draw the line? Well, no, I'm thinking more of what it would be useful for. Like, the lips would be the closed part, so that's fine. The teeth could be considered like the weird zipper part that keeps things closed as well, so that's also fine. The tongue, though, serves no purpose. It's not gonna be used to segregate sections or anything. For the purse, it's just literally gonna be there and be in the way. Okay, so I'm doing ASMR. I keep seeing Noodle be in different body outfits. I will now call them body outfits because that's what they are. Mellow! Mellow's debuting. Ah, nice, so her model's done. Good on her. Noodle's always cool, you can't go wrong. What's Lena doing? What's Lena doing? Oh, she's just starting. I wonder what she's going to be doing. Sorry, I'm flicking through who's on and I'm like, what are people doing kind of thing. I'm tempted for Mellow because it's her debut. Actually, let me check Mellow for a second. See if it's normal or if it's ASMR. If it's normal, it's different. Oh, she's doing a proper one. I wonder if her age is actually 42. If it is, I'm surprised. It's not too loud, actually. No, I'd say that's normal voice rather than ASMR.
So she's doing... yeah, she's doing that. Bless her. Supposedly Mellomancy. She's doing her 2.0 debut. And she's doing it like you would with a debut, you know, likes, dislikes, age, or the other thing. And she's like, for her age section, she's put 42. I wonder if she is. I don't know if she is or not. And then I'm tempted with Nixie, because I know Nixie's nice, but she's sick. I don't know why that's a thing to say. What is Nixie doing? Oh, she's playing Subnautica. Wait, ASMR Subnautica? I forget that I take 20 years to pick people. Might go with Nixie. Oh, bugger. Stupid ad break. And then there's Nana. Nana! She's doing art, but I know her stuff is also chill. No, we'll go... oh my god. Yes. Yeah, Nara. But I know it's usually said like Nada. Nada, because the R's aren't actually said like an R, it's more of an L. Kind of. Oh yeah, she's wonderful. Thank you, Toby. Okay. You think you're asleep? Okay, hang on, let me check something. Okay. Well, let's send you all to Nara, because I feel like it. Let's send you there. It should still have a bit of heat left. I realise it's almost been an hour since it's come to me. So we shall see. But thank you. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for all the follows. Stay safe. Liquids are important. That's true. I shall enjoy my homemade lasagna. Oh yeah, Nala does like to sing when she's working, but don't mind. It's a nice voice anyway, but I mean like if it was loud, then just turn it down slightly if it's loud. But nah, she's nice, she's lovely. Anyway, I'll be streaming Tuesday with more Raincode, more detective stuff. So yes, take care everyone, take care, bye bye, whoosh.